Okay.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
We got on an 11-game win streak right now. For whatever that matters. Hey, Tuesday.
What brings a softie to Rough Town?
Actually, more than 11. There's that I haven't lost in the last 2 streams. Taking the powder horn.
Don't go shouting about it. I keep a low
Is there good
profile.
bolas?
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya. See you later.
Change Cutlass back. Oh yeah, I heard there was a hotfix. Hey, Lucian. So a voucher, duct tape, healthy jolt versus gland, toxic fang, lash out. There's one extra gold here.
It's over already. We barely got off Lagza.
That's a toy.
Full sail, my boys!
I do like Shielded Illusory, but we're nowhere near wanting to play it. Guess Revolver lead into ammo stuff, maybe?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Just take the Zor. I might
Go
want
make
it.
some more stones, then come back.
Can't
and
quite
tell
afford
me.
to roll.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Mono small pig. Okay, just enchanted bandages. Alright. Hey, Junagus.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
We get day 1. Gotta find some way to get damage. I don't think I beat this. This is 85 every 4. Maybe I do. What, 85 every 4 means it's 16. I've done 85 times 4. Plus this. You just need to kill before 20, right? Is it 20 or 18? Oh shit, I forgot about the Dust Helm shield. Looks like it's still fine. Yeah, I guess this extra is more than the shield anyway.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Ride that tide!
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Interesting. We get a day 2 Shark Ray. I think I'm taking it even if I'm
Enjoy
not
the thrill
playing
of
it yet.
battle. Well, you can. Newful teaches
Need that.
stillness. I prefer
Grab that for the
action.
Shark Ray. Take this 2 for Arms Dealer. If it wasn't right before the player fight, I wouldn't, but it's cheap enough. Need 1 space for this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, I was really tired yesterday. I don't know what it was. I was like fine during the stream, and then right after the stream I got real tired.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Just fight pigs with nonsense boards. Game is easy.
How do you hugelings use these things? I'll take it, I guess. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Buy from Barthoon instead.
Take
He
that.
actually cares about this.
I don't care that much about the flying fish upgrade. I guess it's free.
Yes, I made a sale.
You do have the ambergris. Oh, it's free from the ambergris and we get arms dealer value.
The bazaar is falling into
B1, B2 upgrades going on the shark
Someone has to
claws.
slow the decline.
Still not sure that shark ray is going to be the direction, but it's something that we have in case we don't see anything else.
Out with whom to hang.
Don't think I need bilge worm.
You say old. I say thoroughly. They don't
Upgrade
make
this
me
and
like
upgrade the barrel.
Now this is how you win a war!
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for some.
I guess could upgrade the hand axe instead. This is 20 damage on the barrel. This is effectively 10 damage on the barrel. Because I'm going to be bayoneting the barrel. And then it's also going to be damage on everything else.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Ove Arbalist Katana.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Marlin Crow's Nest Star Chart. So a Marlin Shark Ray is kind of a thing.
Don't you have anything smaller? Did you see it, Quicksilver?
I made a sale!
Probably want the star chart too. Sell the cove for it. This isn't even an aquatic.
Well, okay. Here.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
We're not. Not crow's nesting for 40% crit. I'm pretty sure this aquatic package is still worse than just Shark Claw Barrel.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Interesting board. Definitely could have just put everything on the other side of the core. I don't think it makes a difference here, but I guess they need the slows from this for charge, is why they have it like this. Pretty good damage on the flying fish.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Shatter, eh?
The tyrant king will not
Having
be
a wrench is
pleased.
kind of nutty. Yeah, it is.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! There are a lot of steps on this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
There's Trebuchet Dagger. Okay. We are not shark raying. I think I'm done with the double barrel. Hey, yes. They made another hotfix. This is the first hotfix of the patch, right? It just takes up too much space.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I could see not wanting the shark claw. We are just scaling off of ammo items being used. Switchblade, concealed dagger.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I think I like this. Don't hate shuriken over hand axe either, but don't think I want to sell anything.
Go ahead.
Keylogger is funny on the Bazaar
Underestimate
DB.
me. It makes this
Did something
more
change
fun.
with Keylogger?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I have no pride for you to wound.
Frozen Flame down. Platinum's always so scary. Sometimes it just like lines up the freeze perfectly and you just die. Yes. Okay, let me see. Keylogger. What is funny about it?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Gold and diamond scaling was messed up. Oh, was it backwards? Is it better to get 3 hastes from Beach Ball every 4 seconds? One of the haste is on Azor too, which represents even more haste.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I don't know. I think no. I think I just want the Switchblade scaling. Not gonna bother rolling this.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But I read the art of the duel!
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Nice. I hope they fix that tooltip bug at some point. Every time that I'm mousing over something and it shows me the wrong tooltip, even when I'm sure, and I click it immediately, my heart skips a beat. I thought I clicked the wrong one there, because it was showing the get a medium item tooltip.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Ooh, that one's on sale! Buy 200, get one free! You came all the way here. Might as well stock
It's just
up.
free with the ambergris. Always pick Treb on Vanessa. If you see an early Treb, you're supposed to click it. Same thing with Flagship. There's just some really busted medium, some really busted silver items on Vanessa. If you see an early depth charge, you're supposed to play it. Trebuchet, Flagship, Cyber Psy. So this is 12 damage when it activates on everything.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will try to be gentle. I'll remember that trick on my next hunt.
No, they haven't fixed the tooltip. I was talking about something else. The tool debug has been in the game for forever. Just like when you're mousing over events, it'll show the wrong event sometimes. Like here, sometimes when you mouse over this, it'll show you the one for this. What do I even want for this? I can't play Jabali and Drum with Trebuchet. I've tried that before. It's too much space. I think we're just going here for Yo-Yo.
Azarian's all too serious. Remember how to play.
Yo-Yo. Yeah, just better odds of Yo-Yo with Tatiana.
Ooh, I like this. I play visit first.
You know, Lost Crate and Tiny Monster will scare rarity of the drops based on day. Wait, don't they already? I guess I only ever click the loot items versions of those skills, or those events. Like the early events that only show up early. I'll click those late. This looks insane now. 4 second to multicast 2. Oh, I didn't know it was still 4 seconds. I thought it went back to 5. Interesting. Bronze tier starting. Huh. Interesting. But wait, could Fairy Monster not give you silver skills? I feel like I've definitely gotten silver skills out of Fairy Monster before.
Many ways you play visit. I show you now.
I guess I want to play this for the PV regardless. Interesting. Yeah, I never played super close attention to it. Might be thinking of other events they can give. Skills that gave it its silver.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I mean, that looked pretty good.
Full sail, my boys!
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
This Cutlass reverted back to double crit damage now. I probably just didn't like the new version. No one really played new Cutlass. It doesn't make sense with Vanessa's kit, with Clamora reverted. Or Clamora changed. There's no good way to get slows before the Cutlass activates for the first time. So Cutlass just kind of doesn't work right now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
The pool of items. Oh, the mode you never clicked on? Okay.
Tell everyone
Sure.
you got it here.
lot of things that need more ammo. We could go jelly dive weights, but I think I'd rather play weapons. Oh, well.
Vanessa of House Corzina, you've got grit.
Not skipping bounty hunters. Is the level or is it one short?
The tyrant's not gonna be happy.
Did you click on? You forget you didn't have the item tag for the skill node option? No, for furry monster you would still click on loot item. I didn't even know furry monster had, or should say I didn't even remember what furry monster's third option was. I click loot item on furry monster pretty often.
Ride that tide!
Okay, this is interesting. Furry monster's 25 max HP. Yeah, I'm always clicking loot item over that. And the other one doesn't have tag requirements. If we go ammo shop, get max ammo. We're cutting Pickle's launcher for like dive weight shuriken, dive weight spark plug.
Hello, friend. Can I remote update in progress? Interruption will be prevented.
It's not high enough for this. Frontline Logi's really good. But I think I want the ammo.
Students did not pay attention. Now they do not live.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Alright, we're up a level. Do we do enough damage to beat Vadillo? Looks like no. Yeah. Old balanced friendship.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it. Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
How good is Lighthouse now? More HP is not enough when they outscale shield. I mean, yeah. Balanced friendship's pretty busted. So what, 10 burn every time I slow. Can I get both of these? Poison, freeze, or burn. I do want to be speeding up the lighthouse itself.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Oh, they didn't fix the item showing his shiny in the hotfix. Weird. I guess Venom could be a thing here.
Waste of gunpowder. Now this is how you win a war!
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Jellyfish doesn't help.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
I don't think these matter either. Well, this is just being played for damage. We could just play the Spark Plug. 4 seconds of haste on anything here is good. We could also Venom the Primordial if we think we want multiple shots out of it. Or
You
need
should
multiple
know,
shots out of
I'm
it.
a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
I think I'd rather just have the better start speed.
I'm ever free of the creature.
I hate this item so much.
I lose this terrible strength. Can Sterling dive weights? Zor. Probably be doing this. Like, this is temporary.
You may be too young.
Which I guess
to
means the
remember
Zor is
my
probably pretty
films, but
temporary
I
too.
was quite. Now go out there and be a star.
Yeah, they fixed it on most of his items, but I guess they didn't want to change it on the large gold item.
See that plank? Walk it.
What's up? Come on in. See ya.
So we can wheel dock lines if we think that that's better than primordialing. But I think lighthouse kind of sucks. And I just need to try to make my primordial faster.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Spark plug. Start of each fight, haste an item for 4.
I got everything.
Slow enchant though. Yeah, the slow enchant makes the lighthouse a lot better. Interesting. I don't want everything to be a burn trigger. Just sell the Zor so I can find a real Zor.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
An icicle.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Wheel and primordial. Oh, right.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Just gonna make sure that that's full uptime.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I think we're still hoping to eventually be able to cut the lighthouse, but might be a little difficult.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Close fight. Close fight. Diamond Snowstorm. Lisa Coric Freezer. Very spooky dually. Was not expecting this from a bronze dually. This is not usually the type of board that a bronze dually will play. I guess they're incentivized to do it because of the snowstorm. This is like really close to a very high level dually board. So much interaction.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. I failed the coral.
I'm not charging up slow. Makes cutting Lighthouse really hard. I mean, I'm aware, but it's not like I was given an enchant that charges Primordial.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Just haste is much faster.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Okay, there's incendiary rounds.
It's huge! It's magnificent!
What are we working with here? Maybe slowing down the dive weights this way.
Huge!
I think this gives me burns. Still an awkwardly slow start. I think it's better though. At least this way I get to have a little bit of interaction.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
What?
No such thing as a failed experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
Rounds on Primordial over the wheel haste? I don't think so. Like, the wheel gets the first activation faster, more than the incendiary rounds does. And the first activation's kind of the most important thing. Because the first activation then gets the venom going.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular? All things can become beautiful. That is art.
Okay, whatever.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Who I am does not matter. They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Eclipse is cool. I think I'm better off playing Primordial. There's not enough scaling for it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So many multicasters. Almost lost to a Clarence.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Don't think Eclipse Dam is a thing.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Only 800. I like the idea of this scaling the Eclipse. But there's just not enough fast things to complement it.
Not the DIY type, huh? Guess you could always pay for repairs.
Nothing that I really care about here would be getting the upgrade. And I'm okay with just using my upgrade on the Primordial on 13. So I think we go here.
Come.
Foreboding Winds is great. CDR is great.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Oh.
Nufo teaches stillness.
Now what am I upgrading?
I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Full sail, my boys!
I don't really have a upgrade anymore. You can get even more haste. Upgrade the icicle. I think I'd rather just take a gold skill now.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. You learn skills
Some
quickly,
survivability.
but it takes patience to master them.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. Wait. No. I needed one more crit.
Invigorating.
The potential is vast. Let me show you.
I mean, I would have won the fight. On this one. I don't know. Fiery Wait's too slow. Yeah, by the time Fiery Waits is activating, I'm getting enough
So
burns.
the crew won't see me bleed.
It would let you cut the incendiary rounds, but what are we even doing with the extra space? I guess playing a spark plug and hoping to high roll.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
idea what shiny spark plug text even is. Didn't even know there was a bug.
Ride that tide!
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. Olin was right. You are a quick study.
It makes me not want to play the Boldy. So what, nesting doll will get me the burns faster? Doesn't actually matter.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Well, let's see if this works.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
I'll use the death
squabble
enchant
with
for
nobody.
Radiant Venom.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Cool. Beat the Draconic Rage Lighthouse. I think he wins that with any other soap. Maybe. Not sure how many Draconic Rage buffs he was getting. I didn't look at the Dock Lines activations. It wasn't an insane Draconic Rage. Just scuffed Primordial Board.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Now this is how you win a war.
Insane, but the health I had might have been the difference maker. Maybe. They would have also lost the burns from the soap, though. And the soap did a non-trivial amount of damage.
Tatiana's toys for always, match enjoys.
A little late on the yo-yo.
Bye. You go by weapon?
I don't think this does anything when I already have the Incendiary. I guess we get something fire enchanted here. Is that better than just getting 5% life? Probably.
May the first fire shine upon you.
Well,
I'll keep them burning until you return.
I don't think the blunderbuss is worth doing, right? There's not
My
enough ammo on
fight
it.
isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. time, boys. Less
We did it!
blunder,
The win streak
more
continues. Thank you, Icicle. And Quick Freeze. There's definitely an argument that when I went to Diamond Skill Merchant to get knife tricks, I should have just gone to Burn Skill Merchant to get Burn Freeze. Even though Burn Freeze is the only burn skill that does anything.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
That was with some really scuffed enchants, too. Deadly's probably the worst damage enchant to get on Primordial, because it doesn't contribute to self-charge. The Captain's Wheel was really awkward. I don't think Radiant mattered in the fights that followed. We were overslowed in the slow fight. Cool stuff. Cinder's Extract can be used to increase the scaling on enchanted items. Wait. Really? They messed that up? That's insane. So you can Cinders a like fiery cannonball and then have all of your fire items get the buff. I mean, I know exactly how that happened, but that's really funny. Huh. It's on like fungal spores? Maybe. No, it wouldn't work on base items. I'm pretty sure the reason why this is happening is because the same variable that is being used to determine what the buff it gives out is the variable that was being used to determine how much burn that it did before. But they didn't reroute something, so the Cinder is able to update the wrong variable, or update a variable that it shouldn't be able to update because it used to update that variable. So imagine anything that went from being a fiery item that did burn to being a fiery item that buffs all burn probably has a similar bug, or at least has a chance to have a similar bug. Might not work across the board. Is it a Runed Amulet? Okay, I'm curious. Let's... So... Deep Mechanics... Fiery... Burn Apply Amount is the attribute. And the Burn Apply Amount... Burn your opponent for Burn Apply Amount. So if you look in BazarDB and see this pattern, where they use the same variable for the buff as they did for the use. Are we fighting enchants again? Fighting enchants? What do you mean? So what would be another... So let's look at Cannonball. Would this have the same bug? Custom 0 to the burn apply amount. So this one... probably does not have the same bug. It's not using the burn apply amount variable. I'm guessing what Cinders does is it directly modifies burn apply amount. Yeah. Custom 0 is the ammo amount. Custom 0 is a variable that is used for a lot of different things. What's another? So, fungal spores. So if it says burn apply amount is the thing that it's giving. Yeah, so this is correctly saying custom 0, so it doesn't work. It might just be Ruined Amulet that's bugged. What other... Can't even think of another buffer. This weak point detector. This does buff now. Yeah, it looks like most of these are correct. But for whatever reason, for Ruined Amulet specifically, they used the wrong variable here. Honing Steel. Whoops. So what, it eats it but doesn't get any bonuses from it? Ruined Amulet's enchants say they add 0. It says in the tooltip. It has this correct here. Wait, there's an aura here? That's 0.2 times the custom 0 to the burn apply amount. Okay, so there's something... They're doing weird stuff here. So this is, I think, correct. Because this is referencing the burn apply amount number. So in-game, you would see the amount of burn that's being applied here. .2 times the custom 0. The custom 0 is the amount that it scales the weapons. But it puts it to burn apply amount. And then when it's used, it references burn apply amount. So anything that... Well, no, because they all do this, right? Like, if we go back to weak point detector... Here they just combine it into one thing. Rather than having it have an aura. Or just itself. So it just scales itself? The amulet? No. The aura ability just scales itself. But this scales everything by its burn apply amount. I don't know why this is split into 2 abilities and the others aren't. Watching it scale itself. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, not that it scales damage on itself, but it scales the scaler on itself. Yeah, it would do that. It would do that. It would do that. This does not say other. This is the burn tag? No, it has nothing to do with the tag. Well, maybe it does have something to do with the tag. It only has partially something to do with the tag. The big problem is that it's using burn apply amount as the variable here, which is the same variable that Cinders references. However, I think Cinders wouldn't care as long as it wasn't a fire item. Yeah, it has to be tagged burn. So it would be fine if it wasn't tagged burn, but because it is, this is able to modify the burn apply amount. But even if it wasn't tagged for burn, no, because it has to be tagged burn for this too. Yeah, I think this would be safe if it didn't have the burn tag. Reference custom 0. That's how most of these are working. Like when you look at the others, they put these into one single ability and just have it add the 0.2 times the custom 0 of this item to the burn apply amount of items on your board that are tagged burn until the end of fight. Main issue is that weak... Well, no, it wouldn't... That doesn't matter at all. Weak point could have the burn tag and it wouldn't matter. Because the burn apply amount being the thing referenced here is the problem. With weak point detector, the burn apply amount on weak point detector doesn't matter. It's only looking at the custom 0. It's both? No, it's not both. Yeah, if either didn't happen, it wouldn't be an issue, exactly. But this could have the burn tag and it wouldn't matter. Is what I'm saying. Well, it would still eat your cinders, but it wouldn't do anything with eating the cinders. Like, what was the other one? Someone was saying another thing was eating cinders, but not doing anything. Where is it? Owning steel with fiery. So when we look at this one, we go to fiery. Yeah, so this is gaining the burn tag. But because it's using the custom 0 and not the burn apply amount, it eats your cinders without doing anything with them. Yeti crab will eat poison. Yeah, but it won't do anything with it, right? It just eats it. Yeah, because it's correctly using custom 0. Wait. No, toxic is just poison reference. It shouldn't eat the poison extract. It would eat cinders. And again, not do anything with them, because custom 0 and not burn apply amount. We'll eat a poison. You did it yesterday. I mean, did they fix something in a hotfix, maybe? Well, we called that one. We called that one. Was fixed in the hotfix. Actually has nothing to do with it being enchanted. Oh, no, toxic. Toxic. How the fuck do you fix one but not the other in the same item? I wish I knew. I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of baffling to me that this works differently than the other buffers. I don't really know why. Like, what's different about this? Because, like, this is correctly just... Like, the implementation of this isn't different than any of the other buffers. Why is the enchant different? Like, why does this one have an aura when none of the other buffers have an aura? Also, why does Yeti not have poison reference but gets it on enchant? Wait, really? I didn't even... No, it has poison reference. Yeah. Toxic didn't have aura? Toxic did have aura, didn't it? It's just specifically the Ruined Amulet works weird. Yeah, Toxic has this aura. Fiery has this aura. But if we look at something like... weights... it does not have an aura to do what is basically the exact same ability. You know, to do the CD reduction. I can't imagine it does. There's nothing changing about the CD reduction when you enchant it. Is there another buffer that has a CD reduction? It just has a tag added on. Yeah, it just gets poison reference while it already has poison reference. Which I guess does nothing. Not a huge deal. With the aura and the wrong tag, does it also buff its own buff? Yes. So with Ruined Amulet, because of this, and burn apply amount being the thing that is used to determine how big the buff is, and it's not buffing other, it is buffing everything. When this activates, the burn apply amount updates its own burn apply amount. So the scaling scales with activations. CD reduction in combat. Yeah, I mean, CD reduction on level up wouldn't make a difference. The other thing that makes Ruined Amulet different is that it also has this ability. I don't know why this would matter. Seems like a completely distinct ability. How about Dryad? It's not a buffer. Is this how it works on most items? That you have an aura that modifies the burn apply amount? Hold up. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe this is just typical for things that have a burn output. And that's how it went wrong? Yeah, because I guess you have to do it this way if you want Cinders to work, right? Because if you just referenced this in combat as the damage amount... Oh, you can just add it to your burn apply amount, right? Wait. It might matter for, like, visuals, so that you always see the right burn number. Makes sense for burn output items. Yeah, like, it seems overcomplicated, but it might just be the easiest way to do it. Amulet adds the burn amount to the burn amount. Yes, that is what triggered this whole tangent. This looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine, and this is probably how it happened. The whole and not an int, so you have to do it this way? I don't know why that would matter. The implementation of the enchant is written. You don't see it as complicated? Well, the complication is splitting it into 2 abilities, right? Like, you could trivially not have the aura and it would still work. But maybe for other reasons, the aura makes things simpler. Yeah, for burnout, but same way. Like, if you want to... If you want this, you can factor this into this by just having it be burn the opponent for burn apply amount plus the damage amount times 0.1 times, right? You don't need to split these. But for the sake of, like, having the visual burn counter on the item be what you want it to be at all times, it might be simpler to have the aura here. I could see that. Just add the burn. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I can imagine a bunch of ways that it makes sense to do it that way for the outputs. Okay. That was a fun tangent. Could also be to keep applying outputs simpler, so they modify the variables they reference. It might also be to keep applying outputs simpler, so they just modify the variables they reference. It's still the same number of variables. You're just doing both of the steps at the same time. You just wouldn't have the aura step. So we did the burn amount instead of a multipliers of damage on the burn. So we did the burn amount instead of a multipliers of damage on the burn. I assume it's because this allows them to reference multiple stacking properly. In case you have multiple scalars. I mean, the scalars would still just apply to the burn apply amount, right? Oh, you're saying if there's like a way to get like 10% more burn? Yeah, there's things that like double your burn. Yeah, it probably makes things work for those two. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
I'll hunt your monster, but don't expect a trophy. There
Wrist blade.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to
A little
offer
higher on
free
this.
ride
Now
home,
the
but people
medium
thought it
28-hour
was
fitness is
weird.
a thing.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
City name that was messed up too, but at least that one's normal. I imagine the one that didn't change is still fine.
the client overpaid for that one. But I'll keep the change. Every hunt is a new lesson.
Restorative jerky, fiery hunting knife, heavy yarrow paste. 2 seconds slow on 4 seconds. Also charges my lifting stones. No food friend or toy. Let's see what's in the voucher. Free defense grid.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Pretty bad at enraging. I do just need something to play. Maybe just this.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, well, now I wish I bought the badger.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Oh, this is also very wrongly positioned. Whoops.
I learned to hunt before I learned to talk. This was not a challenge.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Why don't I have a badger?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Who can?
cloak. Campfire? Interesting.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
They aren't your weapons of war, but they'll help you if you help them.
So we've got campfire to charge the lifting stones. I could buy the dryad. I think I want to try to find friends for the wolf. And these aren't really friends for the wolf.
I've got a good feeling about you. I know you'll treat them right.
These are... I think I want a full board before I'm playing it. Just lean on the campfire here. I don't know.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
Rough. I guess this is what I get for not buying the badger.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
This is very what I get for not buying the badger. Holy shit. My rage comes pretty slow. Getting crit from the bird. Dual Reaver. I did want to try this.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Don't know that I do enough damage.
If you have no
I don't know if this board is a board.
education, I must beat it into you. How dare you! Someone just earned a
It's not terrible. It's not very good either.
All things in moderation.
Darn. Could have had a golden sling.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
The bazaar is a good teacher.
Would I rather up the beast call?
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I get more haste on this by just letting the hawk fly it eventually.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh my god.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Not sure if Dual Reaver was better than Cleaver. I don't disagree. I think this complements the board better, but it might still be worse. This did just get a big buff.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
When you enrage, double the crit chance.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Fastest kill build I ever had. I've had like 0.5 second boulders. Back in like the very first patch, there were a bunch of like 0-second infinites that killed very quick because ICD was also much faster. At start of combat boulder. Yeah, but is it like, was it start of combat boulder or was it like a couple ICDs into the fight the boulder activated?
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
I've seen like 0-second Lion Canes with Neophiliac. It was true start of combat. How do you get that? Oh, there used to be a way to like start the fight at half-life, right? Was it like that plus Eclipse? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I never got that together.
Suit yourself, darling.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Ow! Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Interesting.
This world has strange folk, strange ways, and I'm learning all of them.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, how close are we to playing the mask? It's 30 rage. I could go... that for some haste. I guess still play this. I think it's better. It's like double damage, right? At least double damage on the dual reaver. And I get better, well, slightly better haste on it.
Please, you don't want to do this. There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful. If we'd met some other way, we might have been friends.
Yeah, we definitely need faster enrage. Also, probably more hastes.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Q10 regen. Yeah, yeah. Not by the machete. Game.
You'll be back with bruises.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Yeah, machete is one of Karnok's best late games. It's not supposed to be good in the early mid game. It gets good with trail markers. Trail markers is maybe the best item in the entire game. But Karnok's the worst character at using it for the most part.
So, the mouse bites back.
Man gets stronger, finally.
I'm gonna try to high roll the skill.
You breathe, you enemy. Sting ground, sting sky, sting world.
Yeah.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
But we could pocket knife instead of. Yeah. I guess I'm not very attached to this bronze hunting hawk.
How will I carry it home? I have my ways.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is, shall I gift wrap it for you?
You can play fairies just to have a friend.
You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh, but fairies will steal the crit. It's a little annoying. I feel like I'm building a very bad board. Well.
I hunt monsters, not people.
Crit is fairy stealing. The The
I
knife.
should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
This thing. Oh, wait, this is only weapon. Oh. I knew that. Don't think it mattered.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Never ever beating a hot springs.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, so we can do this then. I need to enrage for this. I can imagine wanting that later if we generate enough rage.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
You could move any item from one hero to another. Which item would break the game the most? Trail markers to pig.
That's what I'm afraid.
It's the first one that comes to mind.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Pontoon skimmer to Stell. Solvent to Mac. I don't think Solvent to Mac is even like top 10, but obviously it is very good.
Nice day. But you know what could make it even better? The efficient policies of the Annexian municipality. Now that we trust each other, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Old clock to current. I mean, to be fair, old clock on anybody is kind of busted. Old clock was crazy.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones. That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Am I supposed to tree club? Can I tree club? I really want to run this down, but if we don't see it at gold, I don't know if I can run it down. I'll give it one more day. Okay.
Lounging in this resort is... Now go out there and be a star!
Pretty important upgrade. 2 seconds off at every tier.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, Pig has gotten much better access to, especially crit, over time.
Well, I
Nice.
guess motivation isn't everything.
Like, it feels like on almost all of my Pig builds, I'm expecting to be able to solve crit. Where it used to be really hard.
Living markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun. Was it too heavy? They tell me.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Bigger monster. Yes, and only monsters.
Big is so much fun now. I mean, I do hate him a little less than I did in the past. I don't know. He still has his really boring games, but what can you do?
Somewhere in all these carcasses, I'll find my answers.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue,
That's it?
I assure you.
What?
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
If the creature takes over, run.
To make bees update retroactively, like how? Can we just not ever buff bees? Can we either just fully rework them into something different, or let them continue to be shit? Every time they buff bees into being playable, it is the most miserable play pattern.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
That's a sad loss. It's a really sad loss. Ugh.
I love flying, and making things that fly, and making things that make things fly.
When the hunt goes this well, it might be too much meat.
Gifted creature.
They already buff bees to old bees. You don't get a bee every time you buy a property. It's a lot harder to fill your board with bees quickly.
Amazing they pay me for this.
It's also gold instead of silver, right?
Weak beasts.
You can use bobbin pants. Yeah, you can. It's a lot harder to do than just, like, buy a beehive on day 3, though.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
By a hunter or scavenger. Gotta leave some behind.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
There's a bird. I don't know how I'm fixing my enrage time. You just need to get this to diamond. I'd even do it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Ardum, Swallowtail, 3 Zors, and a Flying Fish. Yeah, well, I could give up the... everything to play Eagle. That seems wrong. I'm getting more damage out of Wolf Mask than I am out of Eagle.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you. The city is chaos. Give me a cabin in the woods.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
The best Karnok items this patch. It's felt really bad this run. I don't know.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Lair. Can't really fit it in.
People first, profit 10.
You were to go like trail markers, double enrage timer. You get a turbo enchant, put it on the journal. Sure. What does turbo on this do? Eh.
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
Double crit gain? Wait, what does double crit gain mean in this context? Which mask is this? Wolf Mask. It's just the base. Okay. I really want a defensive enchant here. full crit. It's only 30. I could see Deadly Journal and just cutting this. Pretty sure I'm fine into this.
You want to give my shop business?
As long as you're not getting blown out by Hacksaw, this fight's free, right? Hacksaw's annoying, but we don't get blown out.
Oh, these new engines are too complicated. All that computer junk.
Who enters my web?
This is a friend. If I get Reaver to Diamond, I still need to have hastes. Wolfmask de-enchant? It's just from the visual bug from the garage.
Such reckless haste. Your days will slip through your fingers.
To trust the shrouded stranger? Where will this lead you? At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Is there a second caustic solvent Macaphone at this run? What? Oh wait, no, I think the last one was a Karnok.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Not even like a good solvent board. Just can't beat the show globe. This is really not cutting it. Like, this has to be diamond already to be viable, I think.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
It's their only plan. I mean, it's something that I wanted to test, right? But it's probably not something that I'm going to want to buy again.
Discounts for peace.
Not the damage scaling I need.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Thinking Kelsa is crazy. What is Kelsa?
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Karnok trainer. I mean, all the things that I really want from the Karnok trainer are also in the haste shop, right? Isn't the haste shop just better? I can also get like haste freeze there.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah, it's haste and charge skills. That's how we got Adrenaline Rush.
If you want cheap junk, go see Cure.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Does this pull is much lower? Is it? I don't know. I feel like it might be slightly lower, but I feel like a lot of the extra things in the haste skill pool you're happy to hit, especially playing Dual Reaver. You can't get like Shield Bash from Karnok skills. Can't get Haste Freeze from Karnok skills. I think this is better.
Stronger now than the prime of my youth. Have I even reached it?
I think it's better.
Something sleeps within me.
Yeah, but I can't fly dual.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Slow and steady, still appear in max skills, and there's no longer max exclusive. It shouldn't, but I did hear there was something. I'm pretty sure slow and steady doesn't. I know that there's a skill that someone was saying earlier in the patch isn't supposed to be Mac exclusive anymore, but it still shows up in the Mac shop. I don't know which one it was.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Yeah, maybe an Arcane, no problem. Apparently, if you have a defensive enchant, Arcane's a
You
joke.
have started a war today.
Of course I can help you, but only...
I look. Many monsters do.
The work is never done. It can always be better. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Now that's giving them the business.
Look at him playing the eagle.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful. The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Okay, this is the first time that I've run into a fairy circles board while not playing into fairy circles in a very long time.
Man's so weak. Cannot wait to be rid of you.
Yeah, trail markers as a design is kind of growing on me, just in the sense that, like, so much of Karnok's pool does not work with this item that is so on the surface busted. I think it's kind of cool.
A precision strike is like beautiful music.
Our Waystone's good now. They're a pretty good payoff for... what's it called?
If you do not
For arm
understand
wraps.
precision,
They get really
let the
fast,
time
and they're a
permit
weapon shield
can
item.
teach you.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Till someone else gets their hand on it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's pretty hard to get. Like, it's a gold starting item that doesn't have a monster fight. I don't think I have had a trail markers off of Karnok since Karnok got introduced.
Our owner is not.
So maybe I go to off-class shops a bit less than some other players.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your...
Yeah, and the tags.
We are moon dwellers. This is our home.
Whatever species I am, I might still be growing.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
This is bad, right? I'm just getting so much more scaling from the mass. Is it like 40% crits? 80% crit? When you consider the doubling, it's worth it.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Some hunters lay
Most duels
traps.
boards are bad at trail markers.
I like to face
We lose to
my
the Dragon
prey.
Melon board, right?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We had Hidden Lake. Do we want Hidden Lake? Rip. Oh, not rip.
Feel a little
We did it.
overdone.
Looks pretty good. I've never wanted to put a Hidden Lake on my board. I don't think I'm going to start now.
How do you hugelings use these things? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Hidden Lake late is bad for the same reason that, like, Hot Springs late gets bad. Link's only good with Bear, Claymore, Lost Plate. Even on those boards, I don't like it when you go late enough.
If I don't have what you need,
Granted, they don't play those boards much, but...
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Every other character. I think the only time that I've played Hidden Lake since it got introduced was I got it early on Dually, and I played it for like 2 days on my hydraulic press board. And then I found something better to do. It's just like a large item with no active that doesn't do anything until you hit half-life. Like, it gets you some max HP, but not even like a ton of max HP.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Wowie.
Do you have to leave?
What an upgrade. HP helps a lot in some fights. I mean, it's better. It's a large item that you're putting in play.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
There's also a lot of fights where it's just like your opponent's burning you out and it doesn't do anything, because by the time you hit half-life, you're already dead. Or your opponent's just one-shotting you. The later you go, the more fights like that you're gonna get.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
It's worse than hasting. There's no way to have this be good.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
Like, it's the same problem that I have with Hot Springs. Like, there are fights where Hot Springs just auto-wins the fight, but especially as you go later, there's more and more boards where it doesn't do anything, and you'd rather be playing something else. The cost of putting items like that on your board is so high.
Next time,
Dead.
let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Claim more and more percent HP means more HP with every crit? Yeah, of course. What? There's other max HP items you can play, though. Yeah, this just didn't do enough. Just too slow. I mean, it doesn't help that it's shiny saffron. Like, that's not really something you expect to have to beat.
I've hurt a lot of people in my life.
But this was just so bad through the mid-game. It didn't feel playable until we got it to Diamond, and then we also kind of needed trail markers. And even then, I'm not sure how good it is. It might just be, like, worse than Anaconda. Definitely seems like it's bad unless you have Wolf Mask. And then you have to play Wolf Mask. And you need to still somehow have ways to give this crit. Yeah, I don't know. You got pretty good skills, like Adrenaline Rush, Bloodhound. Just kills too slow. getting the bonus friend tag on Reaver is kind of the only reason this board's working at all. No, I don't know if he needs more that say that. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be pretty hard to get good rage reduction, because it's such a powerful ability. Well, rip the 12-game win streak. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more. Karnok is 0. That's just not true. Like, Karnok's late game is so much better than people think it is. People just don't play towards the good Karnok late game boards. The trail markers boards are crazy late. The max HP boards are good late. But everyone's still just like dirtling around with their anacondas on day 14, day 15. Like, you have to pivot. Hey, Mermaids. Thanks for the raid. The good Karnok late boards are extremely just hit. That's almost every late board, though. Like, there is no character that I am happy going to the late game on. Karnok's no different.
No kings, no masters.
Your early game as Nessa is bad. Any tips? I've liked the weapon lines early. They can be a bit hit or miss, though. I pretty much play some weapon variant every run on Nessa. Boulder, you don't mind late game? Yeah, but you have to hit the boulder stuff.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Like, there are some comps that you don't mind going to the late game on, but when you start up a game with a character, you're not going to see those comps every time. You still don't want to have to go to the late game.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Me.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Surprised how easy it is to get infinite invuln pod uptime on Mac plus day 13. Yeah. Definitely pretty doable. It's like, even when you're a boulder Nessa, sometimes you just die to getting hit by a couple free skills. Like, everything is so fast.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Even when you have your late game craziness, you can always just find someone faster.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
You can go wetware katana if we think that's any good. Find a shark claws. Do you find a
If
shark
it's not right for
claws?
you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Be a maniac and upgrade shark claws? Okay, not quite. Not quite. Take the switchblade.
Use it well. Make me proud.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Just behind the veil.
One of the sadder crocodile tears that I recall ever seeing.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah.
Every item finds its buyer.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Guess we take it at silver. Oh, I had regen
Little
loot.
secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Waste of gunpowder.
Let's take a
Maybe.
tyrant's whole kingdom!
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully. You wanna buy
Play
that?
the PAL World card game.
Excellent choice.
Is that a thing, Thornwhip? Are you memeing? July 2026. That's actually a thing? Is it gonna be digital? I won't rule it out.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
For the show, early game gold level ups. I mean, we did just get 8 gold on a thing that usually gives you 3. Like, I can't really... I wouldn't say that they gutted it so much as it was bonkers busted before.
I can see you're going places, but I
Okay, beat a showcase. Beat a showcase. No physical. Oh, probably not then. Same reason I'm not really getting into Riftbound.
Few warriors live to retire. Nuvo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
the situation that you want to pivot into submarine is. It's probably like you get a gold one on day 6, and you have buffs for it already.
Now this is health food. Literally. My food. Literally.
Surely it's a sub. Silver Submarine's just so bad from what I've seen. It never looks good.
I'm here to defeat you.
I haven't played sub at all. The only subs I see that are at all threatening are the late game diamond subs.
Going easy on me.
Every sub before diamond looks so unplayable. Switchblade Tusked Helm. Probably want to upgrade the dagger.
Smart Choppers 5 vintage.
And then we upgrade the Switchblade.
Have lived. They have stories. We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Could be hand axe too. I don't know. I like the haste from this.
This world is full of noise. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
I'm not really one to upgrade my econ items at B1, B2 unless I have nothing that improves my board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you.
Would rather just win fights.
Like other Jabarians. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Interesting.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. What you looking at?
Really near an item-wise, skill-wise, could be a nice item game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much I value Panic with ammo, but Frontline Logi's good.
Well, anyway,
I don't know if Silver Frontline Logi is ever really enough, though.
Full sail, my boys!
This gives me a freeze.
When
That's
you're
better than
ready,
tempering.
I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
How am I so good at finding early trebs?
That piece has some stories.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
I guess now I wish I took tempering.
For gigabears, then.
Not that it's gonna matter for a couple days, but you know.
Impressive.
What brings a softy to Rough Town?
I don't hate Javelin. I think I'd rather be playing Beach Ball, though.
Heaps of ammo. Watch yourself.
Beach Ball's kind of sick.
Eat up, bulk up. Now that's a healthy diet.
The difference between 5-second and 4-second Beach Ball is huge. The difference between full haste up time and not full haste up time.
It's over already. We barely got off lag. Ride that tide!
How's your night? You check out that local model.
Oh, no, I haven't yet. I haven't yet. Night's going pretty good, though. Thanks for the tier 1, Andrew Bot. Appreciate it.
You see landfill?
I change Beach Ball to D4.
Trash is tragedy.
Dispatch, I believe.
Everything. Hooey! Now that's
Since we're
a
crash
bar.
sighting, I roll the curio.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't even know if I'm ever gonna play it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will try to be gentle.
Yeah, I didn't hate the quest briefcase.
Let this happen.
Shrub better than Sling.
Okay.
I could see an argument that you're supposed to skip Crash Site to go to Pole, but... Okay, well, not if we're gonna get a inexorable. Interesting. So we get both of the upgrade crystals and tags.
Our Tower District overlords don't want you to know the truth. The world is round. If there's no conspiracy, then how do you explain all of my bad choices?
Now this is how you win a war!
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Interesting loot. So if I get rid of these, I can keep the globe around. Let's give tags to the Treb, I think. Potion Dinosaur Tool. Tool's interesting. No place on a weapon board is crazy. I mean, it's also a haste board. But, like, it's a weapon board, it's hasting weapons. Like, why not, right?
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Apparently that turns into neutral items, too. The buff seems really good. Yeah, I've occasionally played it on trebuchet boards even before the buff. Can I play it for a fight? I don't think so. It's just worse than the beach ball, I think. Maybe not. Like, this is 3 charges every 2. This comes with 160 damage attached, which is kind of big. If I cut the shark claws, which is kind of the thing that I would want to cut, I lose the aquatic for the ball. Treb is aquatic? Nah. Potion Dinosaur Tool. If Treb was aquatic, then yeah, easily. Just cut shark claws. Recharges because it's a weapon. Yeah, it's just half the speed of the beach ball. I guess this is better Treb speed.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
I'm pretty sure it was worse. The Switchblade's a pretty real item.
Size dilutes the brain.
Like, it's the same number of trebuchet triggers to play Concealed Dagger Switchblade, right? This is also 3 every 2. But this way you're also scaling your fastest item.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
far enough, friend. But I'm glad.
The
you
latest you
bought
can go with
this.
Treb. Pretty late. I've had day 14 wins with Treb. It just depends what skills you get. There is potentially a mask pivot. We've got HUD, Pet Rock, and Extrable.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I think I can beat this.
We're sorry. The bazaar is too valuable to be left.
This fight's really
uncovered at
scary,
this
but
time.
I don't know. I want to try. If we are pivoting to Oni Mask, this fight's got a bunch of stuff that I want.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to process that request at this time.
Nice.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Welcome.
Probably just Frostfire. One more second to freeze. Not really exciting, but something.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Ugh, window shoppers.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not
The Silver
enough.
Tread might be falling off now. Random diamond be large?
We're
I think
out
so.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Don't know why
with
it wouldn't be able to be.
nobodies. My
It doesn't
fight
say a
isn't
diamond
with
small,
you,
right?
But if you insist.
Yeah.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Kinda cool.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight. Confidence goes a long way. Turn silver
E7 not really
into
worth gambling.
more
I've
silver.
never clicked on diamond item from BazaarCon.
Make deals, not war.
It's just not something that I do. I think it's usually pretty bad.
This experience today.
If I'm gonna click on non-XP at BazaarCon, it's always gonna be the enchanted items. He plays with the Pet Rock is the problem.
a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
If I don't have what you need,
Days, no
I'll help you
It was just
find
7
who
and
does.
8 so far. Day 6 was crash site.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Nothing is. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
It's pretty sad. Have a direction? Not really. Good item. Do we? This is like the 3rd best item that we have. I don't know what you mean. Think this is better?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I might be wrong.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yeah, not day 9 winking.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, maybe.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice.
Wait. It still doesn't work.
Will you use this in one of your fights?
Maybe. I can't get up to 32. 18, 20, 22, 26, 30, 34. I guess I can.
Use this
Well,
wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
I guess we found the direction. Definitely not how I expected this to go.
Full sail, my boys!
Yeah, we're never playing Mask here. Radiant Wheel is nice. It's just the wheel itself becomes immune. I don't hate Radiant Table. I hate not having good defense, but... Oh, is Radiant HUD a thing? Hmm. I don't know. Just try to find things that might be better than Lighthouse.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said
I
money
guess I don't need to
can't
haste the
buy class
puffer. I
had
can haste the
neither.
Lighthouse.
Tell everyone you got it here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ah, fuck.
No
Close.
hard feelings, right?
Hey, Coach Corno, thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Having the wheel and puffer is more regen. Yeah, but that's irrelevant this late. That doesn't matter. The slows matter way more.
Gazeo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
So nothing scales this yet. Nothing scales this either. Hmm. I mean, this would have won the fight. Nah, maybe the damage from this mattered enough that it wouldn't have.
Bold, brave, iconic.
Don't think the tags do anything. Alright, I can't even cut this if I want to keep playing Lighthouse. Okay, well now I can vehicle the puffer. Just so slow.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back. That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Hmm.
Remember,
Did I
diamonds
lose
come in
my
small
burn
boxes.
freeze? No, I got burn freeze from warm hugs.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Could also not play the ice pick and play spiked collar. Face the Clamora. Do I care more about damage when this gets going, or slightly more interaction? Table ruined. Right, I can't do that. Right.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Well, good thing we cut the lighthouse.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it just
Sometimes I
sucks.
can't
It just
control it.
sucks.
This is not the end for you. I have seen it.
Now this is how you win a war!
I'm so upset it was a bait. I was pretty sure it was, but
I will not fail
it seemed
you,
worth
Father.
trying.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Of all my slows. The lighthouse itself is a lot of slows.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I guess once we get this multicasting.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Pretty sure we get bodied by the iceberg. Maybe this has enough regen now that I should put it on the puffer. I do like hasting my freeze item though.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I will allow you to admire my collection. Oh, I have not cursed any of my items.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Kev does good work. My work is for the glory of
More
the
regen on
master.
puffer.
So,
Yeah,
tell somebody.
just not really that much. Could do this and just rely on the puffer hastes to haste the runic.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagia.
I would have liked to try this in a
We're out to
PvE
dethrone
first,
a
but
king, not to squabble
I think it's good
with
enough.
nobodies. Bring her out! I've got another salvo in me.
What's that damage? It's Runic Blade.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish
Gun has
a fight.
arrived. Yeah, it turns out Pufferfish is a lot better when you don't need Pufferfish to win.
Go make some more stories.
That said, that might be
Come
better.
back and tell me.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Not sure.
Full sail, my boys!
I do like that this version of the board's a little more immune to slows.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I see Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Different wheel in PvE. Yeah. There's still a lot of variance on it, too.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
It did kill slower than the blade. I don't know, maybe it is worse. Oops. The haste on the puffer is a little bit relevant too, right? Maybe not. I guess I made that up. Yeah, it matters for gold, right? But not diamond. I think there's one tier that it matters on, that you haste the puffer itself. We can see what guaranteed haste on blade looks like.
I know everything that goes on. I hear someone very important is passing through.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Ride that tide!
Just on the wheel, I think. Get enough damage for pigs. Yeah.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Even if it's not enough damage, it is nice to just, like, get a 8,000 life heal, considering how our board has no sustain. And the poison can finish off, too. It's probably the board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Man too weak. Let creature control.
Not if I can help it.
They forgore their trail markers. I guess they're also playing Squirrel. Well, that worked. Pretty sure both versions of the board went here. We could have played the Runic, or we could have played the Scimitar. What's Time Eater hitting here? Oh, the fastest. Oh, right, the monster skill's the slowest. Card table's fair and balanced. I mean, I don't know. Card table's good. Is it? It's not really even that much better than the old card table. I haven't really had much of a problem with card table. There were a lot of boards that, like, old card table just didn't work on because it was only going to be good enough if you got multiple casts on it, and you just never got multiple casts on it. Now you can try to play it on those boards, and maybe sometimes it'll be good.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
I feel like we had to work pretty hard here to make this card table good. Like, we were doing the card table puffer stuff and losing with it until we found the real win con. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Rowboat is more problematic than simplification. I don't know. I don't know if the simplification on Rowboat is the thing that would make it better this patch. The charge going up at gold is big, but the simplification doesn't matter that much.
My clients pay for
And for what it's worth, I haven't really seen Rowboat be all that problematic this patch either. The stuff that seems crazy is like the early game buffs to things. Flagship has looked absurd.
Come on in. Let's.
Vanessa probably has the most
Do you have to
silver starting items. They can just carry the entire game.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Now this is Eat the Bones for Stronger Bones.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway. You hot banana bowl. Fun bite.
Every time the wrong tooltip pops up, I have a mini heart attack.
I feel a change inside me. How much time do I have left?
Yeah. Mossy Wild Root, I guess. I don't think Honey Jars. The nice thing about Honey Jar is it does come with 3 poison, which might be a way to win the fight. I'll basically be taking this just to take a Wild Root Amulet. And I'm not critting. Maybe we get a Mamba.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high.
Helps.
Shall I
Okay.
grab it for you?
The... It own... Okay. When I asked yesterday, supposedly he was on vacation. This round's up, right?
Please, you don't want to do this.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah.
You've got potential.
Way closer than I thought.
bet I'll see you again.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes? Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
tasty bit of trash!
Set up these 2 whammy pigs in a row. I mean, yeah, live by the caltrops, die by the caltrops.
The rookery remembers!
There's a reason why I avoid those boards.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
Where are the dualies? I mean, what days did you lose? Probably out of the game.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
12, 13. Yeah, they're long gone.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Alright, this doesn't even give crit to the honey jar. Just want to play this for speed.
If the creature takes over.
Yeah, shotgun's usually not good enough
Got a few
late
new
either.
designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Yeah. Wait. No damage? No damage?
Is it a faulty differential spray?
Incredible.
Huh? Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Try to buy a battle axe to win. It seems not very exciting.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Karst.
warful.
Karst is what we're doing.
I'm so glad we
Not
could
happy
share
about
this
it.
experience today.
You wretched hooligans are distracting my students!
Well, say goodbye to your letter of recommendation.
Yeah. Sometimes pigs just have the nuts. Or they just like pawn shopping all game. Yeah, we 10 last run. We found the runic blade.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Interesting.
I I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
So any random skills are more valuable than usual. They don't scale. Looks like we win.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms. My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Not get baited into Dual Reaver again. Yeah, Wolfkarst. Double Firefly Lantern. Just instant re-enrage me. Spearhawk start into Reaver mid, late game Reaver with Fairy Circle feels good. I don't know. I didn't have Spearhawk. I had a similar amount of hastes though, and Reaver just felt so bad until it was Diamond. And then once it was Diamond, we just weren't doing enough. We would have been better off with a better carry for our markers board.
The Bazaar is a good teacher.
Teacher skill do? Just max health.
I teach, you learn. We're
Max
a good
health
team.
for every skill.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
You do see these tusks, right?
Count it, I don't know. Each skill should count itself.
Well, I guess
That is maybe the most unhinged tie I have ever had. Cool. Powerful skill. Or, I mean, we're both boards that are basically just trying to take fights to fatigue. Numbers are gonna get crazy. Like, you wouldn't have said anything if we were just a weapon board that killed the pig in 10 seconds, which is gonna happen a lot if you're playing a weapon board.
Your aura guided me to what you
It's better.
needed.
Gives you a better win con. I guess it slows down my start. I need Burn Scar. I don't know what I need. I probably just need to play a completely different board, but we're just hoping that the fatigue board carries us until we find a pivot that makes sense.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes I enjoy it.
I'm gonna try and get on the fight. The problem with trying it is I lose a bunch of gold from the hunting knife. I don't really want to do that. You have...
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Should Hidden Lake to any avail? I don't like playing Hidden Lake with anything. I know there's some people that like it on the max HP board. I don't even like it there.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
It probably made a lot of sense with Lost Blade when Lost Blade had CC immunity, but maybe if you get like Radiant on your item, it makes sense. This board beats Parrot.
This world has strange food.
I would guess no, but it might.
And I'm learning all of them.
Assuming we have like more max HP to have time to go crazy with Karst. The slows are just so brutal. It's a Mamba.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Got no damage scaling for you.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Well, we got tons of money going into day 6.
Welcome to Trash
Remind
Town.
you what Karst does.
A completely real place. Now
This.
pay your taxes.
Yeah. I don't like playing fairy circle boards, but I do lose to a lot of fairy circle boards. Definitely would not say fairy circle boards are bad.
Typical.
I probably don't play it as much as I should. It just feels like a lot of the time, it's not really generating you enough value unless your opponent is also slowing your stuff, which just makes it feel kind of bad to play.
I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. I will try to be gentle.
Like, usually when I'm losing to Fairy Circle, it's because I have a slow enchant in my board, and when I'm beating Fairy Circle, it's because I'm not slowing that many things. Two bonus fights in a day. Yep, that happens. Wait, are we winning? Nice.
The hunter becomes the
Who
hunted.
needs scaling when you have plus 40 on your karst? If you like crash site here, I think as we're looking for a full pivot, it's fine.
Get stronger. Finally.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
It is worse at being a full pivot than it used to be, but day 6 is also better than it used to be. I have to be worried about getting one-tapped by force field. I'm just gonna go here. I know I beat this.
You ain't going nowhere, City Slick. Because all motion in the three-dimensional space is an illusion.
There's your current build in Mega Strong. I don't want to be playing this late. It's just hard to get this board to end the fight proactively enough to want to play it.
They might change you.
Interesting. That might be enough poison that this is correct now. Play Mamba. I don't think I can. I don't think 2 Fireflies are needed. So what? I'm getting 3 activations here, which is 1 activation on Dryad. So this is 30 rage, 50 rage. Beast Call because Hollow's hasting. Beast Call's my start though. Like this doesn't make my first rounds activate faster. This does. roll the Frog Hollow. I think Frog Hollow is better than like anything Echo Crystal can make. Resto is not a good enchant, is the problem. Like, I could get a diamond off-class medium, but what do I expect that to be?
Gets stronger too. That's what I'm afraid of.
Maybe Overheal Haste?
Regeneration is more than biology. It can be learned.
It's not tied to the heal.
You learn quick, which dramatically increases your chance of surviving.
You just need Warpaint? I mean, Warpaint just replaces a lantern, right? That doesn't even... Does it even replace a lantern? Is Warpaint better than a lantern? Against Vanessa, I shouldn't need more scaling. This should be fine.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Scary.
If the builders care about us as much as I care... Oh, are you sure? Oh, this is so hard.
I've got a good feeling about you. I know you'll treat them right. If you get in a fight, they'll want to help.
Just try to keep them safe.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I respect Newful, but bare
Maybe I'm
hands
supposed
are
to want
not
Machete.
enough.
Oh, a Trap Vine could have been a thing. I think it's worse, but maybe. Can I get away with this? I'm never playing Silver Wisp.
Come perch on my shoulder.
I also think Boar is just a worse version of the board we're currently playing, so why would I buy a Boar?
Best watch the horizon, matey.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
That's pretty good.
Yes, and only monsters.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me? And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
So I like that the bat is fast. But it being fast doesn't mean that much. The Mamba kills quick. I don't know. I think this is better. I could see an argument that you're supposed to upgrade the Beast Call instead of the Karst, but I don't know.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Why fight when we can feast?
No way is it upgrade Beast Call. I mean, the thing that matters is getting these Firefly Lanterns to activate, and upgrading Beast Call gets the Lanterns to activate faster.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
I'm not sure how much the rage gen on the Karst even matters with what we're doing. If we just enrage when these activate anyway, this upgrade might be irrelevant.
The others can have their revolution. I simply wish to use my talents. If you do not understand precision, the Ratterkind Vermeer can teach you.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Too weak, creature boy.
The hunt goes this well. Might be too much meat.
Gift creature.
Interesting heavy Karst. Heavy Karst, and then we give up on Trapvine. I don't know how I'm fixing my start time. Scaling Frog. The Mamba, whenever we enrage, our poison items get 15 poison.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Yeah, we're just not doing that. We played Dryad before we played Badger. I think. Is there a world where Still doesn't solve the start time problem.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
For start time, we're getting out of hollow and finding another carry. Maybe. Just so much of my defense. Like, I'm pretty sure it's better than the Trap Vine, even with the heavy karst, even if it would let us cut the Mamba. I want this one at a higher tier.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Like, the hollow also being good shield scaling is kind of sick, too.
You're not bad, but this is what I do.
That's the problem with defense boards. Can run trail markers. This board can't play trail markers.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
I don't know, maybe.
You see it quick.
I'm kind of for the money.
I made a sale.
Everything I sell, I built right here. See how shiny?
It's just a bad fraud hollow when I have, what's it called? Extreme comfort. If I buy this, I'm just gonna forget that I have it.
If you come back tomorrow, I'll have all this stuff upgraded.
My brother calls guns his friends. Well, my friends blow up!
Wrench for fireflies. Yeah, that would have been good.
Do they make
They are tools.
cybernetic hats?
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
You may know everything about hunting, but what you don't know is the bazaar.
I'm already getting haste from this. I don't care about my items activating during Enrage. Meh.
Sure, bows and knives work for most game. Let's see you hunt a trash golem.
I sense much uncertainty in you.
Hello, little sentient. Business. I will play this game with you.
Yeah, it's a crazy amount of healing until you just get one shot.
I like to face my prey.
good. The diamond skill. This would maybe let me cut the Mamba. The diamond skill.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
So we could have night vision activate on security blankets. That's 4 when you stop being enraged. It's just not enough.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows what he's about. Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live. Well, folks.
38 years, 20 planets, thousands
Let's
of
have to
kills.
leave. Yeah.
I'm still learning.
You poor thing. Have a cookie.
It's so disgusting.
Now that's professional grade.
Cookie bats.
Well, howdy, hero.
I don't think that does anything.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Like, this isn't any better, right? We get a bat activation. 2 seconds later, we get a dryad activation, and then we're still waiting.
forests on Tegan would eat you
War
alive.
paint.
Let's stress test our gear. Yeah?
War paint doesn't even solve the problem. Rage much faster. It doesn't though. I'm still waiting on my item to activate.
To design weapons. I might need to try.
The CDR in Rage also isn't really all that important. Because like when we leave Rage is when we get a bunch of activations. That's where most of this comes from.
These weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps they're worthy of you.
The fuck?
Oh, I have not cursed any of my items.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
These are trail markers that we can buy. I don't know if I should have bought this.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Slow sigil log chat. I mean, yeah, that's why I've been keeping it around, but I'm not even sure how much better that is. I do like that this board is proactive. Scale speed up the start. I don't think so.
You enjoyed that, didn't you, creature?
Yes.
Oh my god. Can I just, like, find a diamond dryad?
Stronger now than the prime of my youth. Or have I even reached it?
Like, the problem here is I don't want to play any of these items. Goes to 10.
Kev does good work. We keep it. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Ugh, window shoppers.
I don't even know what I'm hoping that does. Don't kill me, Dooley.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Yeah. Goodbye, Quill World. Closer than I was expecting. Got pretty lucky with Oblivion Core pops.
You are so much.
As a child in the woods, I hunted with sharp sticks. This is better.
Finally get this.
How can I help you? Chronomancy doesn't just win
Maybe?
fights. It feels good.
5% friend CDR? Yeah, Oblivion Core only comes from Cult. Diamond Adrenaline Shot, fixed start time.
Is this all I am?
I don't know.
Just another hungry animal.
These are already activating at 6. I don't think so.
Look, human. Many monsters do.
That's cool, but I think I want better.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Yeah, like, here's a war paint. I don't think this does anything.
I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone
There's a
you
squirrel.
got it here.
Also, not sure this does anything. Squirrel over Mamba? I think Mamba's the only reason that I have a reasonable clock. War paint for bat next to a lantern. How much sense does that even make? So right now, I guess we should probably do the math. So at 6 seconds, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 activations. We're enraging anyway, right? Does it even matter? Aren't we just making ourselves worse to freeze for no reason? And like having worse interaction early?
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Gets you Saffron over bat. Maybe? I think I'd rather have the slows.
looks impressive.
Diamond Showcase still not something you want to be doing on day 12. I could see wanting to haste Bat over one of the lanterns. So what would this be? This would be at 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 70 plus 7 times 4. I'm just short. I'm 2 rage short of doing this.
Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well. Try not to breathe when you use that.
Got the second Firefly. If something activates before 6, we're fine. Yeah, but then our rage cycle gets considerably worse, right? Does it? Yeah, we'd only be gaining 30 rage at the start instead of 60. Like, we're almost immediately re-entering rage just from the double Firefly Lantern. That feels like the reason why this is even a board. Is it 84? It's what, 4 times... It is 42. Damn. It is a lot. Warpaint is now better than Lantern at Diamond. No? It's plus 2 rage. This still isn't good. It's less rage, and you're playing 1 fewer freezable. I guess the reason that you would want to is that it lets you haste the bat. Is it worth being able to haste the bat? You're losing 6 rage when you leave in rage to do it?
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Lantern is 60? You're not counting the rage from the lantern itself. You're getting an extra 12. Double lantern's 84, yeah. You get 30 from the karst and 12 from the lantern itself because of Karnok's rage. This is giving you... yeah, it's 6 less, right? It's 6 less, but the reason you would want to do it is so that you can do this. Which I could see being worth it. The big downside of this is you're losing a freeze target. You have 4 freezables instead of 5. But this gets you a second bat activation in between your first big activation. Yeah, and you instantly lose the fight if one lantern gets frozen. Instead of being sort of okay if one of them gets icicled. Yeah, I think this is still worse, unfortunately. Oh, we also do have the random charges from Electrified Hull to think about. Like having another good target for those to charge is also relevant.
Hunt. Whatever species I am, I might still be growing.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
What? So that would be slightly more poison. If I upgrade one of the lanterns, then at 7 seconds we have... No, it's 5 seconds. At 5 seconds we have not enough still, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it could matter with Electrified Hull. I wouldn't take it over Mossy. I would just throw it on a lantern. I just don't know if this is winning me any fights that I'm not already winning.
Come with no weapons.
We're finding an upgrade for Lantern could make it so that Electrified Hull rolls in a way that wins us a fight, because we get a faster activation. I don't think our problem is that we're not going to be big enough. I think our problem is that we're just not going to be fast enough. Well, last fight.
These are my hunting grounds.
I mean, obviously it could matter. I think it's enough less likely to matter that we try to get a faster activation speed. That's the thing. I think it's more likely that this upgrade makes us quick enough. Okay.
I kind of
fuck.
feel bad.
Rip.
Want me to fix your stuff?
It might have been enough there. It might have been enough there. Well, yeah, I think the only reason that you're worried about it at all is because of Mamba. If you don't have the Mamba, you're definitely never clicking Poison Enchant. I don't even have good crit. Oh, that feels bad. Yeah, I think the Poison Enchant wins there.
Some days I wish I could stop this.
It is sort of close, but I think it's enough. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just needed the... It's so hard when you have the enchants to try to pivot out of this. But you really don't want to be stuck on this board. We tried to stay open to the trap vine stuff, but we never found the trap vine items. There was never a log trap. All of our skills are complementing this too. Makes it even more awkward to try to leave. I think the way was adrenaline shot plus mask. Isn't that just a worse board? What's the reason to adrenaline shot mask? It's still 6 seconds, right? Yeah, no. Not when we have the haste on the lanterns. Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard to fix speed here. I thought there were going to be more options to do it, but we'd just end up stuck in double lantern all game. Hmm. All the cards on the property skill is so slow. I mean, even with the property skill, we're still waiting for 6, right? The property skill gives you 30 more rage. But yeah, I just never really want to take Karst late, ever. It just almost always has a slow start, because you're spending 3 slots on a Karst. But, like, it was heavy. We did kind of have a win con. We had really good sustain with the extreme comfort. Just wasn't enough. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. I hope you guys stick around. It's 30 per property? Isn't it 15 per property? Wait, what is it called? Oh, it's 30 at diamond. Sure, sure. So what, you would get 60, 70, 74. 84, 88. It's still a 6-second start. Oh no, I guess a 5-second start with the Mamba. You can find another fast friend. I was 88 with Warpaint. If you cut one of the lanterns. But yeah, I mean, that's specific character diamond skill. I don't know. Can't really expect to have it. Okay, I'll be right back. Hope you guys stick around. It's just not a late game thing. Yeah.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I mean, I guess it's 1 gold.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, we would have gotten there against a really kind of bad Stell board. We had really lucky opponents and lost. Is the part that feels bad. Like, if you just lose because your opponent's board is good, it's one thing, but that's not what happened.
Waste of gunpowder.
Maybe.
Now this is how you win a war!
Ooh. Can I take all of these? I want all of them. Pretty sure it's a Lucere.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
It just guarantees that I have a friend.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So what, instead of Life Preserver, could Flying Fish Concealed Dagger? Does that make any sense? Could just Flying Fish here.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We got Jellyfish, Flying Fish for haste triggers on day 1 already. Their burn doesn't stack? Usually? Looks like we win. Be a little safer going into Warrior. My clock even good enough for Warrior? I might have to click Coconut Crab. Is this fight at all scary? Build skills on the wrong side. Oops. That could have been bad. I think this fight doesn't do anything. Oh, I could be getting better haste on the flying fish. That doesn't matter at all, but could be getting better haste on the flying fish. I guess it would come at the cost of slightly worse haste on the jellyfish, which matters more. I didn't be correct to do this.
See that plank? Walk it.
Interesting. What does that
Any
let
good
me
fights
do?
lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I guess I can do that. Smalls buff amber. Oh. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you.
What are you doing, Big?
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly You're a smart one for your size.
Don't really even have an upgrade.
There's a special promotion today.
It's probably gonna end up being the
Everything is
jelly.
for sale.
Oh right, we
Came
have
all the way
the
here. Might as well stock up.
amber. I should be cycling all the ones.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just
Much
math.
easier as a Vanessa than a Karnok? What? Our Karnok early game was pretty easy last run. Didn't work. Oh. It didn't work. Oh, do I have to buy it into play? I do. I think this is fine. And I think this fight is free.
Are ye real?
Free, maybe not the best word to use.
I never should have
Free
left
enough.
Pelago.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Smart Shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Does this work?
I get
That
it. You're
works.
busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say
Well,
goodbye.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Clutch Salt Claw, Clutch Salt Claw. Good thing they weren't hasting the seaweed. That would have been bad.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
No. Just slowing with this.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
I'll remember that sometimes. Oh, the Mantis is also free, isn't it? That was on sale. Seaweed's a food.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm! The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay.
When you're ready, I'll send you to
Huge.
Oregon, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Hold. It's a way to scale the Probo. Hmm.
Look at this! You're so fast now!
think I'm not playing it yet.
We're
If I get a
out
couple more
dethrone king,
slows.
not to
Oh, did I have this
squabble
positioned
with
wrong? It should be on
nobody.
this side, right?
I
Yeah,
may be
the other
young
handed.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, and this shouldn't be on Salt Claw.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Full sail, my boys!
Have you seen my creator? I do not know his name.
Slow item.
I meant you no harm. Please understand.
The friend board is a way to get the slows. I can see playing Bulldozer too.
We barely got our flags up.
Small items, small people.
Oh.
I love them all. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
The 30. I don't think I need Julian. So what if we were to probo over this? It's not enough, right? This is effectively 150 damage on the Arbalist. Oh, it should be over here, though.
Ride that tide!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Yeah, whenever you're directly clicking on an item on the other side of the screen to get it, that's a buy.
My first memory. The crash. My parents dead at my feet. I see it everywhere.
What's up? Come on in.
Yeah, I should be clicking loot onto the board.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice. Hey, I use that brand myself.
quality stuff.
I don't know if I beat this, but I think I have to try. Steel Haste Jelly. It needs to be aquatic. Oh, I could put it next to the dock lines.
Maybe a skirmish.
I'm not even thinking about Jelly Haste right now. But we could min-max those a bit more.
Now this is how you win a war.
Ah, good meat. I mean, good. I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Feels aquatic. Oh, wait. Oh, right, seafaring. Seafaring, sure. I guess that
My
does
fight
something.
isn't with you, but
I guess that does something.
You do see these tusks, right? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
So... This can be used to scale the Probo, but it's probably just it's just worse honing steel, right? It takes up too many slots. Scales array. It does scale array. I have to lose a multi, though, right? If it's not a friend. I'm not cutting dock lines.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
This may
Bet
end up
you'll
being
be
a thing.
surprised when that comes in handy.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We could play a Yeti Crab just for the
Buyer's
freeze.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
It looks a little silly, but I can't play the weapon because I want the honing steel both buffs to go on the Probo. I'd probably beat this.
The Annexian municipality looks forward to your inclusion.
Yeah. Get a vehicle would be great here.
I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll try again later.
I don't know. I mean, the captain's quarters is not bad. The captain's quarters is also giving me haste on dock lines. It's just a bit worse at it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, right. It's fine. We're rich anyway. I can upgrade the captain's wheel for when I want to play it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This still doesn't have real enchants, right? Yeah. I do like selling this just so that I have the excuse to not worry about it anymore, so chat doesn't make fun of me.
Use that for the good of all.
Now they can make fun of me for something else, like not having bench space open for Tropical Island.
I may be young
Crazy
for
heavy
a
enchant.
captain,
It would be
but
if we
I've
had
seen
start
my
of
share
combat
storms.
damage on Probo. Gary? Well, beat Shiny Fang Metronome Drill. I'd say that's a good sign, but I mean, we do have Probo. Kusarigama waiting room. I don't think we would play Silver Kusarigama here.
Come on in.
Because it bricks the Honing Steel.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Playing a slow build on the Fairy Circle Karnoks are going to come out of hiding. Yeah. There's definitely ways for this to go real wrong.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
That might be a
Trash
thing
is
too.
tragedy. Reuse everything.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Fiery Probo. Not like our board can crit. Wagons?
pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Wrong skill.
Need to throw some things overboard.
It's fine, I'm not allowed to complain. I have a probo.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
I guess that's better?
See ya.
It gets hasted by the captain's quarters, too. Huh. It's cutting all the defense, but it's not like the Aiden is good defense or the shield is good defense at this point.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
Medium weaponless, twice the cooldown bat with worse tags. I mean, better tags here. Being a tool matters.
Full sail, my boy!
Can I help you?
Fuck. Yeah.
I found out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic.
Of all the runs to get a caviar. Of all the runs to get a caviar.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I could sort of buy tripwire being better than fishing net. Depends on the
I think
character.
you're really gonna enjoy that.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you. Participant declined to make a selection.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We go here for the orchid. We do lose a level for this, but getting this is just such a big deal.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nope.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? You possess the patience for my teachings.
People first, profit 10. Do you have to leave already?
Jules likes to use items. I'd rather get a loot item.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
May have guessed wrong. Look like it matters though. Their board doesn't really
Well,
work.
I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Still got 12.
Ride that tide!
Yay! It's my favorite air breather. Swim away then, or walk away.
Which character has the best Probo board? Probably Dooley. Is it the only one that can't brick if it hits obsidian? There's also just no enchants that matter on this board. This could get slow, which would be nice. I guess. Wait, does that even matter? That doesn't even matter, right? Oh, no, okay. This used to be when you used the item to the left, right? Did they change this patch?
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. All things can become beautiful. That is art.
Yeah, it does nothing.
You must not know who I am.
I think we beat Arkham. We have no defense, but...
Impossible.
We do have insane damage. Oh, yeah, there's... Karnok also has some good Probo boards. This doesn't do anything. +4 damage. I can get, what is it, +3 burn. And it can't crit. I'm not gonna re-enchant.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Is it 4? I didn't think it was 4.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Deadly enchants. Why?
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
Now this
on
is how
Captain's
you win a
Quarters.
war.
I don't know, I think the scaling from Captain's Quarters is still pretty important. It also griefs the Honing Steel scaling if I play Zor. So, like, not only do I lose the scaling from this, I also lose half the scaling from this.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
I should be good on slows. I think it's this. So we're giving 2 buffs. It would give 2, but it's only 10. Wait, the crit on this goes up too? Not that that matters here. Sorry, Gamma. So what if it's Kusarigama 8 for everything? Yeah, that might be better. Especially now with the shot glasses.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, this is only 30 when it activates. Yeah, I think this has to be better, right?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out. It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
There's the dive weights that we're not playing.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I sell freezy things. Did you get that? It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Okay, no, we can do better. It's only off the dock lines. I think I get more out of ambush.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
If it was a better Draconic Rage, maybe. Like, if we were still playing the fishing net, maybe, but... Pretty sure we want to be on Tripwire for most fights.
With you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Ow. The 11 board? I mean, yeah. What? Diamond items start showing up day 8. Like,
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
really not that insane for day
How
11.
about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I've seen what lurks below. Let me show you.
Like, slow is our only defensive layer right now. It's a little problematic. We've got a reasonably fast clock, but
Of other worlds. How did they build it?
a couple of freezes. It might just be... Might just even be that. Try to make the clock even faster. This only wants this. I'd rather upgrade Kusarigama.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Yeah. Maybe we should have taken loot item. I don't know.
We're out to dethrone a king. Not
Like, I think we lose the
squabble
most boards with a good
nobody.
defensive enchant now.
There's a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
They're a level down. I don't think we lose to Furs.
This
Not
noisy
usually a
city,
thing I'm losing
all
to.
these people. I should return to the wild.
Cool. Probo. I haven't had a Probo game in, I think, like 2 or 3 months. It's been a while.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
The craziest thing is I feel like with how strong items have gotten, Probo is like maybe not fair yet, but it's a lot closer to fair. You do need to work pretty hard for it to be good. Honestly, yeah, with this set of Probos, honestly, it's pretty fair. We have what? Kusarigama, Cosmic Wind, Slow and Steady to scale, and the Captain's Quarters. We are working pretty hard. Mosquito's stingy with... Yeah, it's... I think both of my last 2 Probo builds have not been Probo off of Mosquito. It's been Probo off of Random Weapon. That's where we got it this game too, right? Random Weapon. We fought the Mosquito, but didn't get the drop. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Some unfortunate Karnok runs. We had what? Was it 2 9s or an 8 and a 9? But the Vanessa games went really well. Those were all 10s. Unfortunately, Karnok broke my big win streak. What is my 10 win rate this season? I can see that on Bazaar Box, right? Oh no. Wait, I just realized something. Let me capture this. I appear to have an imposter. And they lose so much. No. I can see what the streak actually was. Oh, we did have 8 in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It was only 11. It wasn't 12. Oh, wait. This is split by... Wait. Yeah, so this is end of the stream. This is start of the stream. Wait, I had less runs than the imposter? When people run into a Trinet ghost, it's more likely to not be me. Do I? Wait, what? Have I really not had a run below 8 since getting to Legend this patch? Interesting. What was it last season? Not bad. I guess only 26 though. Trinet is right there. Trinet is right here. That's that's what this was. Oh, this was the Karnok season, right? That's why it's so low. You're messing around with the new character a bunch. But yeah. I don't know. Cool. What else can you see here? This is such a better leaderboard than the actual leaderboard. Win rates, average wins, win streak. Total runs played. Shows their main too. Oh yeah. Cool. What if we were to click this? How do people play this much? Like, I thought I played a lot. I play for 5 to 6 hours a day, every day. I have a third as many runs. Oh my god. Apparently, I barely play at all. How far do I have to go to find someone that has as many games as me? Code Rhino's close. Eightzilla. Ice Cream Q. Let's play fast and do builds frequently. YW. Probably. I'm kind of surprised by how many people here are switching characters. I assume that's what it is if they don't have a main listed. Though it is weird that the mains kind of fall off as you go deeper. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. It's dead to tell the main character when you switch. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where this is coming from. Because, like, I have my character wins here. I don't think it has that for everyone on the leaderboard. It might be self-reported somehow? Or it's manually put in by the dev? It doesn't have any more info that I can see. Interesting. It's such a big win rate gap. I'm kind of surprised how big the win rate gap here can be. I guess half as many games played. But that's not half as many games played. Huh. Like, higher win rate, higher average wins. 12 fewer games played. Oh, does this mean they just picked up a loss because they're off peak? Yeah, I guess since one loss just tanks you down. That's how it happens. Yeah, anyways. Got a little distracted there. That is going to be it for the stream tonight. Let's send over to Coach Chrono. I send a link to the leaderboard. Yeah. There you go. Let's send it over to Coach Chrono. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.